Hello, everyone. Oh, Dead Space clone time. Or, yeah. I was gonna try and make an argument that maybe it's not, but it clearly is. It's like Swedish Dead Space. Or Polish? Yeah, Polish Dead Space. But anyways, how is everybody? Hope all of you have had a wonderful day. Hope, nothing but positivity. You're gonna need it because we're gonna be like seeing a lot of like, according to like the content warnings of this game. You're all going to be shocked, disturbed, mind-fucked, and you need a parent in the room with you while you watch. So if you haven't dragged your mom and pop into the stream with you yet, recommend taking 5 minutes to go do that. I don't want anyone to be traumatized by this. What's probably going to be very intense imagery. You buy any of that shit? Honestly, the more I see these like public service announcements before a game, I kind of like, you know what? I bet it's not going to be that much. I bet it's gonna be pretty tame. Really, is like Dead Space. I mean, that is the thing to rip off these days, isn't it? It's like, hey, Dead Space. EA ain't doing it. We can take the throne. Ours to take. And they've all kind of flubbed it. Like, yo, what was it? Callisto Protocol? Nah. Had its opportunity, but now where is it? I think most people have forgotten it exists. Maybe this one will do better. I don't know. But you know what? I'm going to play it and find out and tell you what I think about it, and then make fun of it. Let me get a few more people in here. Also, I think this game may be a contender for one of the worst names for a new video game award. Truly horrible title that is probably not doing them any favors. Cronos the New Dawn. That's what you name something when you're in like middle school and you're drawing your first character. This is Cronos, man. He's got a vagina helmet. He goes through time, sucks people's brains out, and he fights monsters. Yeah, got a gun. What's up, Gotats? How you doing? My copy should arrive today, but Amazon failed you. That is what Amazon do. I apologize on their behalf because I technically kind of work for them because they own this platform. Would this count as Eurojank? I don't know how janky the game is. If it is janky, then yes. But I think that's now considered like a hateful like slander term, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use it. If so, it is yeah, I'm sticking with Eurojank. I'm gonna be brave, but we'll see. Also, Dart is competing against the NFL today. Really? I will tell you, there's so much things going on in the world. Every day I'm competing against. No wonder I can't get 1,000 viewers on a stream. What was the name of that game you played that was like Resident Evil, but you were a chick who lost an eye? Tormented Souls, and that's got a sequel coming out this year. That was a very janky Resident Evil. Eurojank is not a slur, it's art. There's a lot to like about Eurojank games because they're usually highly ambitious projects that were a little too big for the actual talent or money that were at hand, but they went with it anyways regardless and accept every single like, you know, negative trait that comes with it, or you know, it's an art and it's a distinctive art. Did Dart play the demo of the second Tormented Souls, or did I imagine it? I did play. I'm pretty sure I did play the demo of it, yo. Hey, Arun, greetings, chat. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Well, I am happy to announce that my Death Stranding 2 video is basically done. It just captions going into it now. I'll probably release the early version of it tomorrow on Patreon. And actually, I'm glad you're here, Arun. I gotta get. I know I'm late on it. I gotta get in touch with you. You know, send you stuff for the intro. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's not springing on you too suddenly. But I'll do that tomorrow as well. That way we'll have the intro ready for the YouTube version. Also, Blue Dude, thank you for the 22 months of being a sub. Hey Dart, how are you? And I just played a bit of this game and got to say it is fun. I'm glad it's probably better than... I've heard it's like doing alright. It's like 8 out of 10 in a lot of places. So, you know what? Maybe it's going to be better than Callisto Protocol. Eurojank, the way they render boobs, no wonder it's janky. This game, however, doesn't have boobs. No game has boobs anymore. That has been like stricken from the world. It's like, no, there's someone signed an agreement outside of like maybe like some weird horrible porn games. No, you ain't getting those. Those don't exist. Do I have to charge a late fee for this? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I better not give you permission. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I'm gonna have a lot more work for you soon. I'm gonna try to get back to doing a video every 2 weeks. So instead of one every month or one every 2 months, you'll have a lot more going on your plate if you got time for that. Also, Garrus, thank you for the 52 months of being a sub. Be kind and rewind. That sounds like a 90s term. Oh, it isn't. Oh shit, it is a 90s term because it's talking about VHS. It's the 90s is now so far away. I have to think about something. Wait, was that a 90s term? It is leagues better than that piece of shit. Well, you know what? Slow clap for them. They did what needed to be done. I'm assuming they're not at Dead Space or Dead Space 2 levels yet, but they're at least, you know, hovering in between. Haven't been arrested yet, but I was apprehended for fucking up someone who broke into my house. Wait. Someone broke into your house, you fought back, and you got arrested? This sounds like some UK level like shit. Like you go licensed to go beating up people in your house. I can't wait to teach you how to pronounce Polish names. I hope you'll bear with me because I will still butcher them. There's a lot of like sounds in there. Or like I don't know. There's a lot of like sounds that don't work well in English. Unless you're a Japanese, Korean, or Chinese studio, then you actively invest in boob renderage. Well, even the Japanese developers are starting to pull back from that. It's mainly Korea and China taking up the mantle. Be happy to get some work done. My wallet's a bit light lately and I could use some pocket money. Well, hey, I will be happy to pay you enough money to buy whatever games you're looking to be buying the next several months. Probably until the end of the year. But that's been my day. I've been like putting the finishing touches on Death Stranding. I'm glad that one's almost done. It's make for a very good video though. I think you guys are gonna like it. I think I'm gonna put this game up against. Actually, I'm not sure what the other one's gonna be yet. It's either gonna be Metal Gear Solid 3 or Expedition 33, I think. Do I think this will be better than Callisto Protocol? By all accounts, it is better, but it's still not exactly up to like Death Stranding 1 or 2. But how has everybody been today, huh? I want to know how you guys have been. My day was pretty average. I just stayed at home working. It makes for a boring story. Alright. Spent the day playing Silksong. Okay, I was kind of hoping that wasn't going to be everyone's story, but what can I say? That's probably what everyone's doing. But I played Silksong, bro. I took off work. I quit my job. You have the NFL game on, another tab, and oh my god, it's turning into this YouTube celeb jank thing. YouTubers are invading NFL. You need to stop thinking of YouTubers, no matter how successful or big they are, as celebrities. Don't give them that. Never give a YouTuber the idea that they're a celebrity. Don't do it. You treat them like they're garbage workers or something, because that's what we actually are. We are like on the same level as like a garbage man. And I'm not speaking down about garbage men. That's a good job. They deserve to be paid more. And some of them do get paid well. But no one's thinking of their garbage men as a celebrity. They might be entertaining. They might do a good job. They should not be famous. I'm actually looking forward to Cronos. Curious to see how it turned out, though. I'm really looking forward to Anno 117 and Jump Space. Speaking of, that might be a fun co-op stream. I'm not familiar with Jump Space. Is that a new one? I'm assuming space game. I do want to play a few co-op games in the future, actually. So there's been a bunch. They've been coming out left and right. Right now, I think everyone's like copying that like wizard game where you say magic spells. I've already seen several copies of that. I've been trying to avoid some of them because some of them are only popular and good to play like once for like 1 or 2 streams, and then they die off after all the YouTubers get their like, you know, pound of flesh out of it. And I don't think that's a very healthy trend for games to take, but some of them have been pretty good. You will link on Steam. I had a demo which was quite fun. I'll take a look at it. Thank you, Drew. Thank you very much. Baldur's Gate 3 is lucky. If we do like start up playing Baldur's Gate 3 again, yeah, Lucky to be involved because she does like that game. The NFL game going on YouTube to advertise YouTube TV. Oh, okay. How visceral is your body's reaction to alcohol? I've never been drunk before in my life, so I don't know. I have no idea. I've never given it the chance to find out. I would probably puke a lot if I really just started, you know, chugging them back. Started a new workout program this month. It's calisthenics that gets harder each week. This week is light, only 10 push-ups, 10-second planks, and 10 squats. All right, that's actually a good start. I applaud that. Let's see. I'm not gonna be one of those dudes that like gives you immediate advice on how to improve it, because I think you're doing all right. But push-ups, planks, squats, yeah, those are good starting points. Good job. Also, Rune, thank you for your Prime sub. All right, the sub ran out. Let's fix that shit. Hey, I thank you. Anyone else got a Prime sub sitting in your back pocket, ready to just like be, you know, dropped on me? Please do so from a great height, if you will. Because games that try to be Dead Space that aren't Dead Space do super well. I mean, so far they have struggled a bit. Even Dead Space Remake apparently didn't do all that well, and that was Dead Space being Dead Space. Hey Dartigan, you gonna cover Dying Light: The Beast Within when it comes out? I think so, just because it has Chris Redfield in it. And I don't know, I'm a sucker for a Chris Redfield. He's got some excellent slosh. That's good slosh in that band, and I gotta check it out every single time. How's the slosh tonight? You just heard me mention the slosh. That's my new meme. I'm gonna run in with it. Since you guys have given up on Moo, or you don't do it nearly as enough, I'm giving you slosh. Slosh gang unite. Dead Space was trying to be Resident Evil 4, and now games are trying to be Dead Space, where, there's not Dead Space clones aren't that many of them. It's really just one or two. This being the two. Hello, what's up, badass? How you doing? Do you remember that another Polish game, Holston, that had an isometric viewpoint but turns into first person when you shoot? I do. There was another demo of that a few months, like a month or two ago. It's still a great idea, but I'm not sure the execution is being really pulled off. It's still kind of janky to play. So I'm hoping for the best, and I want it to, because it looks really good and interesting visually. It's just really hard to play. Is this AI slosh? No, someone made a joke last night about about cum noise, and I went with it as hard as I could. Like, cum noise? You mean like sloshing? Like inside your body? Like, I got so much slosh. And now I feel stupid because Rune is like one of the most intelligent people I know, and I have to explain cum noise to him. Like, oh fuck. Now what am I gonna do? Now I feel judged. Yeah, his bio who said cum noise, and I just went with it. I am an idiot, I realize this, but you know what? At least I'm a clever idiot. Played like a damn fiddle. Dart, you're a sickle. Look, cum noise and slosh is a good joke, and it makes people laugh and feel good about themselves. It's not high-minded, it's not supposed to be. I fully accept that it's like, you know, dirty humor. But every once in a while, you need that in your life. Here's another 90s, early 2000s thing. Consoles, controllers, and PCs that were see-through. That was a trend in a lot of electronics. Yeah, you don't really get that anymore. How about this for like your 90s, early 2000s? Consoles, controllers not using USB ports. It had their own unique ports that you couldn't use anything else. Also, Nasaya, thank you for the 100 bits. Forget rip and tear, moo and slosh, my fellow Dartigooners. Moo and slosh. Guess that I should ask the dumb question. You gonna play Silk Song? I guess I should at some point. Am I gonna be missing out on the lore if I haven't played Hollow Knight? Is it like, oh well, I'm gonna be lost? Because I don't know what that game is about other than your bugs killing other bugs. Very disappointed this game doesn't have Polish voiceover. Considering it's made by Poles, you would think it would, actually. Kind of weird. You're gonna be fashionably late to the trend. I honestly don't understand why Silk Song and Hollow Knight have this level of appeal. I'm sure they're good games, I don't doubt that. But when I look at them, I was like, what is so special about this again? It just looks like a Metroidvania platformer. Maybe it's blowing people's minds, I don't know. They're fun to play, but there's lots of games that are fun to play. In fact, I'd say there's quite a few. More than a dozen, at least. Anyone else planning on getting more Powerball tickets? All right, if one of you wins, if one of you watching wins the Powerball, how much you gonna drop on the stream? I gotta know. Do I get any of that? All right, I'm gonna give you chat. I'm gonna give you some numbers. Here we go. Here's your lucky Powerball winning number: 7, 14, 18, 26, 32, and your Powerball number 60. There you go. See if that wins. Someone record that and you come back here like, holy shit, he was right. You're so sick of hearing about the Powerball. I am sure you're Swamp Doctor at Speedway, but there's people coming in buying hundreds of dollars of tickets. Also, I'm curious, who came in and bought the most tickets? Did someone like come and drop like $1,000 on it or something? You know, the people with gambling addicts. Like, I got plans for that money. 200 bits from Musical Pumpkin. Dead ass, I'd drop about 3 million. I don't even know how you would do that on. There's like no actual like custom amount. I think you can drop that much on. You have to like send me a check. I'm not giving YouTube shit. All right, just send it directly to it. I got PayPal. What was the George Carlin said? Think about how stupid the average person is, then realize half of all people are more stupid than that. Now I think we might need to actually like consider that even he didn't realize the extent of what he was saying. If I can send it to you directly, I got you, dude. Well, hey, make sure you buy yourself something nice first before you drop all your Powerball winnings on me. You know, go out and get yourself a new boat. Could have gone with the lost numbers. Then again, maybe not, as you might end up stranded. I'm curious. Has there ever been like a Powerball drawing that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like I know that number is actually just as likely as any other number out there in terms of odds. I'm just curious. Historically, has that ever happened? It has to happen at some point if they keep doing it long enough. Trust me, family before you and me before family. 3 million goes a dart if he plays Resident Evil. For 3 million, I'll play Resident Evil Dead Aim every day for the rest of the year. If you like it that much. I wonder if anyone's gonna do like a Powerball drawing stream where they just watch it live. Like, all right, chat, if I get this with my $1,000 worth of tickets, I'm splitting it. Let's see. Final Fantasy 13 trilogy every night for 3 mil? Yeah, maybe. That's that's life-changing money, man. You can start a business, start selling oil and stuff. Those kind you sell on Facebook. I mean, my family would murder me for that kind of money, and I'd have joke. Oh, there'd be a lot of people that'd be trying to murder. That's why if you ever actually do, by some slim chance, win it, the first thing that you'll be advised to do is tell no one. Go immediately hire a lawyer and a CA to like handle the money. Do not tell a single soul, and also like form like a trust and have the money delivered to that instead of yourself, because otherwise, yeah, you're going to be getting sued left and right by everyone who's ever known you and every single toe you've ever stepped on. Imagine chat just effing you on to spend all your money on the lotto. I mean, there are gambling streams that are quite popular with people doing exactly that. I ever won $10 million, should I spend it on your Patreon or make a game and put you in there? I mean, you can do both. You can, just buy a lifetime supply of like Patreon subscription, here's 10 years worth of my sub. Not quitting my job until I have my money. Well, I would advise that always. But it's neither here nor there, chat. Ain't none of us, there's a saying, somebody's gonna win, but it ain't gonna be you. I think the official Escapist YouTube channel is basically a gambling channel now. That was the one that Yahtzee used to be a part of, right? There's probably a reason they all left. Like, I think the only reason people went to the Escapist was, or is this some other type of Escapist? But if it is, yeah, the people were going there for him, and then he like left along with the other creators. So, what would you even go there for? I'd hire you as a voice actor for a world-ending AI in a game. You know what? I'd take that. Boss just fucking threatened to fire me for reading a New York Times article. What do you do? I'm not sure what your job is. I don't. Some bosses get really anal about anyone doing anything but their job, anything job related on their job, unless it's like a break or something. I do think it's taking it too far, especially if it only took you like a minute. But tread carefully, but hold on to that regret or that anger. One day it'll serve you well. Yeah, hold on to it. Don't let go. Grip it tight. Work as a paralegal at a law firm. I feel like there's going to be a lot of downtime at times as a paralegal. I might be wrong. And if you were on break, then yeah, fuck him. You were allowed to read something on break. Trading cards are good but expensive. Let's see. What are we doing here? A lot of jobs do have rules against using their resources for personal use. Yeah, I mean, if it's on... I'm assuming he probably read it on his phone, though. And on break, yeah, that was some bullshit. Alright, chat. We are now 20 minutes into the stream. I feel, you know, all warmed up. The slosh is strong. Hope your slosh is equally strong. You guys ready to check this game out? Did you ask Lucky if she wants to become the new James Bond? Well, wouldn't she have to be a Bond girl? Given, you know, circumstances? But I'll let her know. I would pay for a Dart LLM voice, as the flat vocal effect would make for interest. I mean, thing is, Chad, you guys, if you want to like rip off my voice, you can do so. It's pretty easy to like clone a voice these days. There's plenty of like examples of my voices out there that you could feed into a like an AI voice cloning app, and boom, have me narrate whatever you like. So I appreciate you want to hire me for it. All right, so let's see what this is all about. Come on, screen turn, show me the game. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Come on. I want to know how many hand jobs I just agreed to give the execs of this company. But I also don't want to read all of it. Subtitle names off, subtitle font. Tiny. That'll do. Classic taking out a loan disclaimer stuff. Right, this looks good. Full screen, borderless, window, yeah, full screen. FPS limit, let's limit to 60. Here, ray tracing, Panini? Panini? What? Ultimate resolution must be applied in order to toggle. What is a panini? In a graphic setting, what is panini? I'm so confused. It ain't ray tracing because that's above it. It's just like panini. The sound with ultimate resolution must be applied to get the proper panini. Do I care about FPS above 60? It's what I usually like. For like a first-person shooter, yes. For a game like this, I don't necessarily need it. Alright, just gamma value until the image looks good on your screen. Try to keep all steps on the gray scale visible. That looks good to me. What GameSyn video did you make a joke about taking a loan or playing a video game? I probably made that joke more than once, if I'm being honest. Panini is a projection type. It doesn't distort the image as much as ordinary projection when using ultrawide. Oh, well, I'm not using ultrawide, so it doesn't seem like that'll help me very much. Thank you for explaining that. I was very confused. Welcome to Poland, boys. Space Poland. No, not back. Alright, active indicator. Make that a bit smaller. Quick time events. Oh no. Tap. Yeah, we'll leave it at tap. Center dot. Play. Right. Super sampling. Let's turn the DLSS on. Performance. I don't like that when I change something, it puts an exclamation mark by it. It makes me think I'm getting like check engine lights. Makes edges ultra wide, less stretched, and more like a look around view. Okay, that's interesting. Why is it always like the poles that are like pushing forward graphic technology? Motion blur, fucking off. Chromatic aberration, never. Okay, looks good. Frame generation. We'll leave frame generation off for the time being. See how well it goes. Whoops. Shit. Oh god, this UI. Fucked it up. Okay, no, it took. Right, is that good now? Ray tracing on. Okay, we're all good. Alright, I guess we're ready. Shit was smooth, man. My phone is behind the PC of the job. That is confusing, huh? Alright, let's get this going. I'm playing this with a controller because it told me it's best to be playing with a controller. If you were to replay Snake Eater, would you play the remake over the original? Probably would. It plays really well. Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to fully prepare next time.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Why the flashlight helmet, though? I gotta ask. We designed this helmet for face fucking. I mean, I guess it's kind of creepy, but you know people are gonna make that joke. Pardon me, can you not see that design of that helmet?
Alert.
I mean, come on.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged. Welcome.
They're stuck in a T-pose.
3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken.
I think it might just be you. If you don't see it, then, well, it says more about you than I need to know. Helmet is a visual metaphor of you getting fucked by the game.
What do you see?
Oh, we're doing Rorschach tests. Giant sleeping animals fighting. You know, Rorschach tests don't work with multiple choice because I don't see either of those things. Or maybe I'm a sociopath and that's how it works. I don't know. Animals fighting. Oh, giant sleeping.
Giant sleeping.
Again.
Rocks, island, ship sinking. Don't know, but fun fact, we never had 16-bit consoles in Poland, so we went from NES straight to PS1, so we actually had even bigger transition for 2D to 3D. It's interesting, bit of history, actually. Rocks.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
Fire spreading.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
Paved the path to bring them back.
To bring them back.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Saw the helmet and I can't unsee it. See someone there. Mother, father.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
We'll be mentioning a lot of Poland. Yeah, that's alright. Share your culture.
Everyone's already in place. People.
Wondering if that being off to us is a part of the game. Oh, wait, what?
No one is to
I didn't have time.
Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends.
You know, just because you want to be psychological doesn't mean you have to start off with a psychological test.
Endless.
Never did play Returnal. I kind of forgot the game exists. Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed.
Do I pass?
Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor at D3500.
Is it weird that I'm thinking I can't wait for the Rule 34 of this character?
The collective grants you favor with this relic. It is a ship like EPH-611. May it serve
And this
you
game's
all
influences
three.
were Dark, the best time travel story I've ever seen, and Annihilation, which is also phenomenal. Annihilation, is that the one where like people are in the woods and all the colorful shit happens? Not familiar with Dark.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Space Calls.
Please step out of the sarcophagus taking your
That's
task.
Alex Garland movie. I've been reading to read those books at some point. I've just never gotten around to it.
Not work.
Where's the pocket change for taking part in their study? Oh, you're right. I didn't like. Unlike a college kid, I should be given some money for that. You secured a work PC for the Dartigan army. I applaud your efforts. That's big sloth energy over there, Big Zilla. This has some control mixed in it with a weapon. You're right, maybe a little bit.
Traveler N.
Probably get one weapon that just transforms into different modes.
Initiating the travel log. Triangulating the
Also, it's
fallen
raining here,
predecessor's
so if the
last known
stream dies,
location.
it's because of a power outage.
Commencing search.
Or stick, display compass, and see the current objective. I dare they put a woman in a chunky armor in video game? I mean, you know what? It's fine. Samus did it first. I didn't expect to be visiting Florida so soon. I gotta tell everyone, Florida man jokes are gonna get way easier in the future. They're just building that state for Florida man jokes at this point. That's depressing, Dart. We live in depressing times. You know what? I only got 4 bullets left. I should probably stop. Didn't realize I was so low on ammo. I refuse to believe you're a fellow diva, Dart. I'm not sure what you mean by a fellow diva. Missing persons. I can't pronounce any of these last names. Zolblowski? Borbstiskowska? Zarnicki? Rorzistkowska again, Nagroda.
Travelers' structure found.
Poland is like the one like nation on Earth that's like, you know what? We really like the letter Z. We're gonna use it a lot. Like every other like Roman alphabet using nation is like, Z. We can like stick that one at the end. No one really wants to use it. We'll pretend it's an X most of the time. Look at the writings and signs and environment around you display their translations. You will know them by their eyes. Fellow Aeon player, Diva are living bundles of pure ether. Usually get their start as human souls that somehow ate enough ether to evolve or on death. I don't believe I've ever played this game. Should everyone put a Z in their name? I mean, that feels like a... I mean, as long as I don't have to pronounce it. Oh, we got stomped, do we? Act as currency for travelers. Sufficient amount can be exchanged for items when upgrades. This stomp has a little bit too much of a delay on it. He like lingers just a little bit too long in the air. Give me fire, give me temperature bazaar. Ooh. Stop this imprisoning me. All that I see, infinite horror. I cannot live, I cannot die. That's all I got. 24xi. School is close. Hope it's forever. Miss Rowinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words though, so here he goes. I feel better without math class. Haha. Going sledding with Carol and Mercil. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. I guess tomorrow then. Dad brought some oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. Whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it and sandbags. Poor Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There are some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. By the way, in Poland, Carol is a male name. Really? Yeah, I'm learning stuff about culture tonight. Also, I'm getting a thunderstorm here, so I just want to warn everyone, the stream could go down. It often happens here during lightning storms. But don't, you know what I mean? Nothing I can do if it happens. Sometimes it comes right back up, sometimes it stays off. An old rusty key. 28. I feel sorry for Mom. When we met in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. Told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can't get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. My mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still doesn't come back. I must help him somehow. Dad, ain't looking so good. Did you patch that leak? What leak? Oh, you mean the one in where my sealant? Well, I can't really patch it. It's like a skylight. It usually does not leak though. It only happens if there's a lot of wind to blow it under like the roof tiles. All right. Carl and Charles, so I guess it's Carol, huh? Carl. Chemical compounds ready to use, suitable for fabricating many usable resources. Press to access the inventory and use gathered materials to fabricate items. How has House Search been going? This is one of them slow start horror games. Also, not equipping this lady with a flashlight was a pretty poor choice. How do you even pick a house with Charmsy being an actress? Pick a house? What do you mean? Like, find a place to live? Same as anyone else. You're like, hey, this one looks nice. And that seems affordable. Is this a zombie game? It's more like a monster mutant game, I think. Like the unique monster effect in this game is that if you kill an enemy, other living enemies will try to merge with the corpse and become stronger. They did equip her. The guy was heard on hearing though and understood fleshlight instead of flashlight. Hence the helmet. You know what? It's just all lost in translation. Do they really give mannequins cheeks like that over there in Poland? Hit me with the mannequin room already, are you? Hey, you might as well get it over with. It's gonna appear in any, like, kind of horror game anymore. Never took a closer look into any mannequin out there. I mean, usually they have clothes on. The rain's getting hard. Doesn't she require flexibility in her traveling? Lucky currently does a lot of local productions at a local theater. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert Taika. From the Department of Health Sciences, all those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, my best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. Hmm.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Activate generator. It's Tikva. Passage of Sector D3 is stabilized. Oh.
The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any
Did you
more
finally get
resources,
COVID?
you
No,
can
nope,
use the
I've never had it
surplus.
as far as I'm aware.
The code is 36.
I'm probably like a very small percentage of people who have never had COVID.
Such is our calling.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor.
Code is 367.
He went off to C-31, proceeding with the search.
You finally graduated from school after 6 years of this shit. They just blocked my account. Well, you're free now.
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
Do the Braveheart thing and just like yell freedom. Mr. Beast appears in a new promo for Tron Ares. Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you. You think you could throw a pigskin a quarter mile? No. That takes training. And like, you know, big beefy arms. I ain't that beefy. All the times I had COVID, it ended up being quite mild. I had much worse flus. Consider myself lucky that it was only a day or two of a headache and some sniffles. That, you know, did you have it early on or like late? I guess the ones early on were worse, weren't they? At least that's what I always heard. Let's see. But so far as I'm aware, I've never once had it. I'm immune, gent. Had COVID twice, but they were pretty fine. My grandmother, though, had it once and almost died. Lucky also had it once and almost died. Back when she was living in LA. Are you also zombie-proof, Dart? You know what? I might just be. Someone's got to be zombie-proof, right? Well, my genetic yo gifts. Good hair and I don't get sick. Wait, I do have a flashlight. Why did I turn it on earlier? Finally. Okay. Guess they're doing that Dark Souls thing where the first enemy gets to kill you. Remember to charge your shots? I knew I forgot something. You need to mash your R1 when they grab you. I did, but I didn't mash it enough. All right. What's up with that dude is firing a handgun and fucking flicking like he's firing? I mean, it's not a very good future gun if it only gets 6 shots per mag. Injector containing fluid that prevents a temporal shell from perforation, restores a small amount of integrity. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Xenon Kimiak. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? Okay, same thing. Hello, Dartigan chat. How good of a Dead Space clone? Right now, it's a much slower paced Dead Space, so we've only killed 1 enemy. Alright, get all the loot. The kill death ratio is 1-1. It has a slow start for an hour or so. That's how you know they're trying to be psychological, you know. Warp, what's up, Blep? How you doing? A valuable electrical item from the past. Though inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Another boy, Marcel Marzik, 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. There's no symptoms. Radio for a search effort ASAP. And they put these like restaurant heat lamps up everywhere. Resource capacity reach. Alright, fine, I'll make something. Would you have preferred the game to be more action-packed, or are you satisfied with... I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait. It's still too early in the game for me to tell what I want from it. I know right now it's a little slower than it probably should be. And it's also a little bit like, what am I out to do right now? Oh, we got with them meat canyons.
Malformed biomass. Caution advised.
Meat Canyon sounds like an amusement park. Or an SCP or something. Actually, isn't there a famous YouTube, I don't know why I got Southern on that. Famous YouTuber named Meat Canyon?
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Why do cultists always sound like they should belong on, like, your school PA systems? Do you wish FromSoft would make another horror game? I've said that before, and I think they should as well. Because they can do creepy really good now. Game seems to be focusing on a cataclysm, viral infection, and the timing of the game necessarily entails that they started developing it around the beginning of the pandemic. Coincidence? I think not. Probably, yeah, that's what I would guess. But it's also like, time shenanigans, from what I know of it. Alright, are these things I can blow off with the bullets? Maybe not, I guess not. Wait, what happens if I stomp him? Is your principal speaking? Tuesday Goat Santa. Oh man, I love Cult School. They kind of wrap themselves up in tentacles after you kill them. Can't wait to see what they have cooking next. I personally don't like the multiplayer games, so Night Rain and Dustborn aren't very for me. I'm the same boat as you. I'm not really interested in their multiplayer stuff. I'd rather see them do more Souls-like or a horror game. Also, Darkfire, thank you for 17 months. Hey Dart, I see you on from Resident Evil to not Dead Space. How's the stomping? That was my first stomping of an enemy you just witnessed. But yeah, finished up Resident Evil 1 last night, so I'm just in time for this. I'm thinking of playing Outlast as well. I've played that years ago, but I'm thinking of playing the first one. I think that one's always like a good stream for like, hey, you want to see some like gross shit? Cult School sounds like a DLC to Cult of Lamb. It also sounds like a manga someone would make. Story is littered with contradictions. What Outlast? I sent Outlast 2 years ago. I remember thinking about sending Outlast 1, but I think that was like very light on plot. Life is Strange TV series is in the works at Prime Video. I mean, hey, it's probably what it should be at this point, because it's barely a game anymore. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General Volsiak Jarusz... Okay, come on, Polish people. Volsiak Jaruski. I apologize, I'm butchering this, but what do you expect of me? Reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, part of the foreign virus has been halted. General Jarul urged the residents of quarantine cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. Further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. Jaruzelski? Then spell it like that. Jarul. Polish jaw rule. I feel like both Outlast games are kind of terrible. Oh no, they're not great, but you know what? They're dumb fun. Outlast is kind of like, here's the shock, gross out horror, since not many games do that. Envision From Software making a horror game experience inside of their Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring universe, a more character story-driven game. I think that could work. Especially Bloodborne. You want to see a dart sim soon. What would a dart sim be? Just a dude sitting at his computer all day? Where it gotta go. Funniest thing about LS1 that I discovered is that the twins don't actually try to kill you. They have a predetermined path, but if you stray from it, they won't even acknowledge you. I think there's like one scene where they do try to kill you. I think. Or at the very least, you're on that path that's predetermined. It's mainly the DLC for Outlast that's pretty, you'll care. That I'm gonna need my mom to play with. Did I just, okay, that went in a circle. Versus in a hallway where it's literally impossible to sidestep them. You send Scorn Dart, have you ever played it? I tried playing it, and my god, did I give up on that after one stream. That was fucking terrible. Scorn has actually, for me, become like a new type of insult. Like, that's a scorn-like. When I see a game, it's like Scorn. When I see a game that is like all art style that they're ripping off from a famous artist, and it's really nothing more than that, that's a Scorn-like. Like no gameplay, it's just like someone trying to make a video game, rip-off painting.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Did I miss a key?
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended.
Kind of curious about this game, but I'm not sure if I want to pick it up. How are you liking it so far? So far, not much has happened. It's still too early. But it's from a developer I know will probably flub it at some point, unless they have like a guiding hand, like Konami was for Silent Hill 2. Right now, the game's kind of boring, to be honest with you. Gonna be a little blunt, yeah, a little bored with it. I'm expecting it to get better because they do say this is a slow start, but. Right now I need a key, but I'm not seeing a key anywhere either. Gameplay mechanic and challenges. Reading yeah, the main gameplay mechanic right now is just figuring out Polish names. Must have missed the key somewhere.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Just need to get through there. Block path that forces you to divert from the path just to find that it unlocks it. Common Metroid Void mechanic. Don't backtrack, go where the game allows you to go, and then come back with a key. I mean, I need the key to get through where I need to go right now. So just making sure I didn't miss it anywhere. I don't see it. Wait, there it is.
They become stronger. I must not allow this to happen.
Do I not get an item from crushing dead enemies under my foot? That's what Dead Space did, you know. What's up, Polly? How you doing? I'm sorry, what? Kitty?
Cat.
Thank you. He gave me a pet the cat, got a reward. I feel like I'm the one being trained by the cat. It gave me a snack. Controller or mouse. They recommended playing this game with a controller, so that's what I'm doing.
Access denied. No essences detected.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
You got no essence. You got no slosh. There. Is slosh the new Riz? I'm gonna try to make it a new thing by using it a lot. I think it's workable. It's easy to say. It can mean multiple things. It'll confuse people when they ask, "What does it mean by slosh?" By slosh? Do I have a slosh? Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades to the traveler's equipment in the workstation. Cores occupy inventory space. Alright, okay, this is very Dead Space. Make the gun stronger for the time being. I guess I don't have enough. I need 3,000 energy for that, huh? Alright, health then. You down to sloshing it? Dude, let me hear your slosh. Slosh level detected. Right. So, the camera. Buy handgun ammo. I'll buy one of those. It's one bullet, huh? Okay, I see. Slosh the shit. I'm a millennial. Welcome, millennial brethren. You're welcome here. Slosh my croissant. Don't know, dude, bro. You don't slosh the croissant. Slosh stays with it. It ain't slosh once it leaves your body.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Speaking of jargon, can anyone tell me what trill is supposed to mean? Heard it once and I can't for the life of me understand what it means, trill. Well, I've heard this before as well. I don't have a definition for you, actually. You know, I'm not an engineer, but I feel if I was, I'd be disgusted by these stairs for having, like, the seam going up the middle of it. Like, why would you design your stairs to have, like, a seam going down the middle when it's just, like, a single layer? Getting famous due to seminal fluid wasn't on my bingo card. I will do it. I will take this upon me. What a trill. Asshole design. I mean, it just feels like it's gonna make your shit break. Okay, we need a key card or something. Called communism, and it's coming to your neighborhood near you. Can I not shoot this off? Nope. I'm not a very well-equipped, like, vaccine warrior, am I? Like, they gave me a gun, a helmet, and that was it. to receive flamethrower ammo. All the budget went to the helmet. They did seem to spend most of their time on that. How do I shoot that? All the Silksong hype, I forgot this game came out today. Silksong is apparently a massive ordeal. Alright, press left button while near biomass to burn it. What? What happened to like... Why is my game going nuts with my controller? Did you ever play Hollow Knight? Nope. Never played it. There's some people who probably look down on me for that. Bogdan, I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do, even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby fire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Dazik Laga. Sweep the platform, something. And as for tools used for fabricating more complex resources. Who have never played Hollow Knight. I was thinking about it, but didn't want to get sucked into the Silksong madness if I ended up really enjoying it. I mean, I think I own it. I've just never bothered playing it. Remember Witcher 3 originally released, so good, still rather janky. I remember not playing it for years until I like did a stream of it. You read combinations, SZ as shush. Is it shu? And languages are funny. Where am I going? They set Silksong to 20 bucks to buy. I mean, that's a pretty good deal, so. English is no different. Explain to me with a straight face why we decided to spell it cough. Look, I am the first person who will badmouth English any day. In fact, I've made it a thing to like mispronounce some words on purpose. But most of English's problem come from it always trying to like sound like it's a Romance language. Like the French really fucked up English. Like they came in, the Normans came in, they conquered the old, the actual English at the time, and they're like, you know what, you're gonna make this English of yours sound a bit more French. So they did, and now it's like all fucked up. I'm simplifying things a bit here, just so you're aware. That's the only place to go right now. Just English has a bit of an identity crisis. If it weren't for that, it'd be a much simpler language. Hmm. This is because we have a lot of words that require understanding and context of sentence before that too. Maybe these can I pick up only one at a time, huh? Your cat is digging his claws in your balls. If it goes like this, I may slosh anymore. But you know what? Take your cat off your lap. Protect the slosh. Device used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers found in Sector A31. One time I was changing right after showering and my cat decided to climb on me by using my ball sack as a grapple. Okay, that probably would have sent you to the hospital. Virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. How would you rate the wall of Viscera? I've seen better.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronika Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
How do you explain that? Every time you go after someone, everything is closed behind them. They just lock the way, I guess, and barricade it up. Hopefully you don't stop playing on boredom. I mean, I'm gonna finish it because I don't think this game will be very long either. I'm just saying I'm not expecting this to be my game of the year. Assuming that's where we're headed. That's where the demo ended. That feels like a demo ending spot. The title card, I mean. Endings of most last names change in Polish depending if it belongs to a man or woman. That I have actually heard of. Fucked up, Chad. Didn't bring a coat or hoodie and I'm freezing now. And you do have access to your AC. There's ways to rectify these problems. There's a run in place. You know, I know this is a blooper team game, and they added combat to it, but I still am getting that old blooper team feel game of it just a walking sim, because they haven't added very much combat to it. Like every once in a while. But they didn't want to stray that far from what they're known for. The meat is squirming. Alert the meat. Squirm. The meat over squirms. I just don't find meat that scary anymore. I could be honest with you. There was a time when meat walls in a video game were like, holy shit, moments of like, I'm in fucked up territory now, but I've come across it too often. Isolation unites. Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to disregard the false narratives from the West. Quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish People's Republic is the only effective solution. The fight against the spread of the virus until the vaccine becomes available. Restricting access to and within our cities is essential to halt the migration of infected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. 1981 will ever be remembered as a great test of our people. Test of their endurance and loyalty, Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dobrocki declared. With him, the authorities of People's Poland assure the isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm that has befallen our country. Game opens a lot when you're fighting crowds of enemies. I'm just wondering how many enemies it'll throw at me at once. I'll go down that way. Oh, gotta go. Now I want to don't go that way because I want to see what's around here. Apparently I got to. Female name, Kaminsky. Dehydration is way scarier than meat. I'm kind of wondering, have we run out of like scary, like anything original that's like, here's a weird environment? Have we just like peaked? We don't have anything new? It's been a while since I've seen something truly new. Any performance dips or glitches? No, it's not so far, but every once in a while the game does seem to freeze when it's loading in a chunk of new level. A select for a split second. Press LB while near the body of a fallen enemy to burn it. Fire burns bodies of fallen enemies and stuns living ones. Alright, so enemies you don't want them like merging, burn it. Got it. Simple enough. FromSoft aesthetically rediscovers itself constantly and makes fresh horror designs. That's why I'd like them to make horror game. I mean, I feel like they're starting to struggle though, and also I just feel like the Souls-like genre is in for like a crash now that we got so many clones coming. This mechanic is a bit strange and kind of clunky that I can only have one of these at a time right now. What I miss? I'm going through a meat tunnel right now. That's about it. In this? I don't think so. Why was there never a game that tried to rip off the aesthetic of Frank Frazetta? I'm not familiar with them. Melee attack, but it's best if you can save on your animation. It doesn't seem like it's very strong. You ever seen Frank Frazetta paintings? You know those buff naked barbarians and hypersexualized women in bikini armor? I mean, I didn't know his name, but I'm pretty sure I probably have them. Probably won't find his stuff in like, yo, the Met, do you?
Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
Non-combat relic module capable of turning into an anomaly can be used to manipulate time oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
God, this may be like the first main character that sounds like they're actually like one of the NPCs that just tells you relevant information in game. Okay. How do I use this? a second, my glasses are hurting a little bit. Meant that Dart called the video DS clone? What is it? What did I call a DS clone? You guys probably know a lot of my old jokes better than I do at this point. I have to make room and forget them half the time.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project.
Love listening to a person talk to themselves.
You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
That was some riveting shit right there. Has to be a robot. I'm gonna guess like we're all clones and that was just another version of me or something. Hey, they're wearing a medium shirt. I played that game. No wonder they died. That was the game I used for like a straight year. Like when I didn't want to send, when I wanted to send one game, I'd put up a vote against medium, so it always, the one I wanted to win would always win. It's like, I don't really, you know, I don't think anyone's gonna vote for the medium. The vibe I'm getting too, Dartigan, like I said, this is making me want to play Returnal. I mean, I guess they were, this developer was like, alright, we just made Silent Hill 2, it's like our dream game. Now we're down to making our own horror games now. And then, like, this still feels like a lot of their old work, more than Silent Hill 2. Think you'll find any femboys in this game? We might be one. Some oddities may be manipulated multiple times in order to change their state. You still wakes the D by. That game actually had better pacing than this one does right now. We made Left 4 Dead or making a new Left 4 Dead game. Yeah, that's what they always make though, and it never works out. Unless Steam is attached or Valve is attached to making a new Left 4 Dead game or anything like it, it's just gonna probably be like terrible. Passengers without valid pass. They made Back 4 Blood a few years ago, and no one's playing that anymore. Passengers without valid passes will be penalized. There is a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers at the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets required to show their work certificate and ID card. They used the creators of Left 4 Dead marketing for back for. They also used it for that other game they made, one where you play a monster and like the hunters of it, and it was also kind of shit. It's like, it's pretty clear that Valve was the actual secret sauce behind those two games, Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2, not them. They were just the grunt workers. And there's probably a reason Valve doesn't work with them anymore. Evolve, yeah, that was the name of it. I haven't thought about that game in years. I played the beta for it and immediately knew I was going to fail. Because it was like, I could see the problems with it immediately. And that was, if you were playing the monster, it was in your best advantage to never engage the other players or just constantly run away from them, which is usually you could do. So what it meant was every game was like 15 minutes of the monster constantly running away from the other team, the human members, so they could get powerful enough to try to win the match. Otherwise, they just get killed. And if you're playing the humans, it was just like 14 minutes of running around in a circle until you finally got to fight it. Wish I knew that when I played it years ago. Matt started, got swarmed by all the players in seconds. Yeah, if you were like, that was the weakness of the fault of that game, is if you're playing the monster, if you tried to attack before you're at stage 3, you just pretty much get killed unless you were very, very good. And that's because the humans would get dropped into the map at their max power, and the monster had to build up power. It was kind of weird. I feel like it may have been salvageable if the humans also had to build up their power from the when they like by finding better weapons in it. Which would also maybe distract him a bit while the monster gets powerful. It could have led to some back and forth where you could fight, have more like actual engagement between the two different, play types. But no, monster is the only thing that needed to level up, while the humans were just like always enough to kill it no matter what. So I knew after a few matches that it wasn't going to work. Here's a Dead Space made a Callisto Protocol, which ironically got drafted by an actual remake. Yeah, it was I think it was like the lead dev of or one of the lead devs who made Dead Space trying to make Callisto Protocol, and it flopped. But the thing is, the Dead Space remake, while it was better than that, it didn't sell very well. So EA was like, we ain't gonna make a Dead Space remake of 2. We're done with that. So it didn't really matter in the long run. Oh, what's up, Dex? How you doing? How does a virus change reality? It didn't sell very well according to EA. I mean, that's actually a good point. It probably sold well, but EA probably had much higher expectations, which has always been the thing that actually screwed Dead Space as a series. The same thing happened to Dead Space 3. They wanted Call of Duty numbers from it and didn't get those. They basically nah, franchise dead. Not getting Call of Duty numbers. We're moving on. And the same happened again with the remake, apparently. End of 1949 marked a new dawn for Poland as the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future. Here, the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of the triumph of socialism. Part of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country, New Dawn Steelworks, designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. Steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable, and unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest: Roman Barkia. Experimental achievements secured his place in history. June 21st, 1950, Barika and his team achieved the extraordinary, setting a record by laying an astonishing 1,000 bricks in a single day. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families could thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. I'm beginning to see what they're going for here. Socialism turns you into a meat monster. You teared up a little, huh? They misspelled capitalism. How is game? Right now, it's still got a ways to go before I'll give it more than, okay. Mark's only wants our juicy Tinder ribs. He hid that one in the footnotes of his book.
Interesting.
Like you gotta squint and you'll find it. He loved the McRib. Karl Marx, biggest McRib fan. Book swap suspended. Whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to the talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore. The whole station is a genuine art gallery. Rich ornaments and the jaw-dropping mosaics decorate the walls, turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma, inspiring monumental sculptures of the best the social realism art has to offer. One made $2+ million in release weekend, and we wanted at least $5 million. Wow, yep, that's EA and a lot of other companies too. It only sold 1 million copies. Jesus, what are we, an indie maker? Dear Olivia, tell Chrisia to go to the Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must, after all. Can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. Saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross. Professor Monica Feck. Get your yellow paint away from my destructible crates. At least they're only putting on crates. Hmm. Upgrade the sword. So I don't have, well, firepower is such an expensive upgrade for this thing. However, I think I want to wait for the upgrade for the damage. Though this might be good too. I don't have resources for that. And I thought socialism was supposed to make this easier. What do I want to store? For cores can be used on, okay, we'll put that away. Actually, no. Maybe we can upgrade inventory slot. You can also upgrade resource limits. Burning time. What do you think, Chad? Resource limit? I think that might be good. Because I can tell inventory is going to be a pain in the ass in this game. Okay. Plan is when I get the codes for signing up, I'm going to give you and Lucky together like I did with the Mingia, so it'll be easier. I mean, hey, I appreciate it. You don't need to, but thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah, do you know there's a YouTuber that did an entire documentary on red barrels in video games? And it's actually interesting. I think it's Ahoy who did it. Is it Ahoy? Yeah, it's Ahoy. Thank you. Thank you, Rune. He does a lot of, like, you know, the documentary stuffs on, like, just one single topic you don't normally think of. Is it more than 1 minute? I think it's, like, you know, actually quite long. One of those things you take for granted, and then you're like, you know what? There is some, like, knowledge to this. That guy can talk about damn paint drying and make it interesting. He is very good at that. Is Resident Evil 3 the beginning of red barrels? Oh no, it goes back much further than that. It's been a couple of years since I saw that, so I forget what was the first thing he could find as an example of red barrel, but it was, I think he did cover that. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. Sipped out for a bit and came back. Is anything interesting happening in not Dead Space? We're like warp in reality right now, if that matters. Some arcade top-down racing game or something. Time to rewatch all the... Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you, Rune. I'll never see you again. Thankfully, he only posts like once a year. That doesn't help me. What's up? Fortunately, I only post like once a year. I think that's actually fortunate. It's like a monthly thing. Well, a lot of time sink. And it takes a lot of time to make a good video. Hope this game gets interesting pretty soon. I still want to play it. I mean, we're almost done with like the first hour of the game, which is what I heard was like the really slow part of it. But given that who this developer is, I don't think you should expect Dead Space level like moment to moment gameplay. They really like just doing their like slow burn the entire way through. The fact that it has combat for them is like a big deal. But they need to like make me more interested in the plot and characters. They want it to be this much of a slow burn. That's a trade-off you get. If you want slow burn, I need more intrigue. Sure is helpful, this reality bending stuff always just makes bridges and stuff for me. How chunky is a dismemberment? Not nearly chunky enough. Once by the child restore energy, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation, valuable inventory space. Evil Within thinking it was going to be underwhelming, but honestly, I mean, I like Evil Within just because it's so schlocky. It's schlocky and it doesn't apologize for being so schlocky. That I can respect. However, if you want to be brainy and psychological, that is hard to do, and you got to figure out the trade-off of that. Alright, energy bank valuable. Energy used once by the traveler to store energy can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupied. Okay, we can sell this. There's Evil Within 2, yeah, but that one, like, they thought they were embarrassed by the schlock, so they toned down the schlock and just made it more boring. They tried to focus on the plot, and that just wasn't there. Weapon that fires many small, high-temperature projectiles, ideal in close quarters combat, deals increased damage and covers a wider area when charged.
Another relic module found. The hammer. It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Gotcha. I don't want to like be insulting, but this may be the most autistic main character I've ever come across. Who's your character posing to? I mean, we got an aura farm. That's all we know. All right. Talking about Resident Evil CV remake, about what? Alright, going up. You know, Max Payne talking to himself was cool. Here it feels awkward, especially with intentionally wooden delivery. I mean, I'm assuming there's a reason why she speaks like this and why she's just the way there is. And maybe that'll be interesting, but as it is currently, it's just like, yeah. Like, it doesn't exactly make me, like, into this character or the world, because she's, like, so, like, just whatever. So we'll see. They might have a payoff for that later. What's a game that most people consider mediocre, but you think is super fun? I tend to like stick with David Cage as my guilty pleasure games. For some reason, those are just super fun to me, even though the gameplay isn't really anything more than watching cutscenes and quick time events. I don't know. It just does me right, I guess, is the best way of putting it. It's weird and awkward, and I probably should be calling the police, but you know, it do me good. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. I mean, unironically, I don't know. That one's hard to answer. What's up, guy? How you doing? Would you say those games get you sloshing? They get me sloshing so hard. Shit, that was the way I was supposed to go. Oh no, wait. Slosh mightily even. It's catching, chat. Slosh gross. I just keep it up long enough. It shall be my legacy. Energy found. Love collecting batteries. Any development on the thunderstorm? It kind of died off. So, should be good for the time being. More shotgun ammo. How are you liking the game? Right now, I'm having issues with it. It plays fine, but it just isn't doing much with itself. It feels like, yeah, just hold on. Hold a little longer, gamer. I'll get to my good stuff. And I'm giving it time, but eventually, I do feel like you've taken your slow pace a little too far. You need to build intrigue first before you'll build up if you want to do a slow pace. Here we go. Maybe this will give us what we need.
Dive point in sight. The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Getting impatient for content? It's just I've been doing the same walking through like a building for like 2 hours. Read notes. Children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they would leave me some food. I don't mind though. So if they didn't end up in a quarantine either, I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
On in. That's a problem. Yo, what's good? What's up, Chungatron? How you doing? You love my videos? I got a Death Stranding 2 video coming, actually on my Patreon probably tomorrow. We better release it there. But hey, thank you for showing your love in chat, man. That's not good. Charge the shotguns up. I learned that and you'll a second ago too. Look up. Dex, you're in the way of my ammo counter. Thank you, Dex. Kitty. I'm out of ammo now. Well, I'm looking forward to that loading screen. Alright, have at me. Come on, get it over with. There we go. Night, guys. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Mortis. It's only my second death, even. Alright. This putting you to sleep will happen. I mean, well, try. Resist the meat. Alright, we finally have a skill check. Like I mentioned before, but also looked up Blackfoot, and they're mostly Canadian tribes. What is it? Alright, I need to like make sure I like lure them all into one area so I can burn the first batch of bodies. Come on. I got him. Got him.
Such is our calling.
I thought they sometimes did a worse implementation of Evil Within's matches. Well, holy shit, you're right, actually, a little bit. It is basically that mechanic. Saying about Resident Evil Remake, I have saw what they are doing, like some gameplay and some screenshots going to be more serious like 4. I mean, it would have to be because that's a stupid game. But it might be one of those games that people only have enjoyed it because it is so damn goofy. The items in here. Need resource. Nope, nothing. Dex, would you make up where you want to stand? Instead of jumping all over my, like, mixing board? No, you want to sit on it? Okay, thank you.
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Dart ZV slander knows no, but I will continue to badmouth that game at every opportunity. Also, I thank you for the 61 months of being a sub, dude. Yay. Always a pleasure to have you. This is like the second time I've come across one of these doors, and I don't have a way through it. I'm thinking this might be a new game plus kind of door. Thought maybe I could kill with melee. Did my sub message go through? Yeah, it says to me you had the word yay. That's the only part of your sub message that I saw. So if that was it, then yeah, all clear. So chat, what do you think of this game so far? This is one of those games like, you know what, I'll let Dartigan play this one for me. Why are you stomping the corpses of Poles? Because they might come back to life. I've stomped many American corpses too. Alright, yeah, that's kind of what it's only hitting at right now. I was like, yeah. Uh-oh. Also, iGuy just gifted 5 more gift subs to the chat. You guys got yourself a gift sub from iGuy? Longtime fan of the channel, super champ even. Send him some love. Give him a pat on the back. That's a nice. Oh shit! Don't do that. Don't punch. I didn't. That was not red. I didn't think. Oh, explosive. I see now. Want to give it a fair shot tomorrow when I get my coffee, but your stream is not filling me with confidence. Ugh. This is just Blooper Team's way. They like doing this stuff. I think it was Silent Hill 2, you gotta remember, was like primarily Konami doing all the heavy lifting while they did the grunt work of just making it, coding it and, developing all of it. But all the actual choices in like gameplay stuff was like, oh, that's Konami's work. And it's weird to give credit to Konami, but got to in that situation. Blooper just they like doing slow. But they're not actually that good at doing slow either. Also, this environment is foggy. It's kind of weird. After they did fog so well in Silent Hill 2, you'd think they can make this foggy and have it be similar kind of atmosphere. Ain't hitting. Ain't landing. I guess I can make some of this. So I can't really tell you what kind of environment I'm in right now. I guess this is like a city square. Are you saying Dart likes a pole dance? I've never tried it, but I'd be willing to learn. Because I hear it's great for your core. Close until further notice. At least call deliveries. Contact me at block 34, apartment 29. Giving it a fair shot. Well, that's what I'm doing too. Why did Art suggest he was into pole dancing? I just said I would be willing to try because it's great for your core. Kind of a little what we call a joke. But also maybe real. Military order service reminds us, keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave People's Republic in the time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against Republic property, promotion or anti-Republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You will be rewarded for a report leading to an arrest. The perpetrator will be severely punished. Just choking, haha, unless, and hey, you never know what you might like in life. Parmsy a triple threat? She's definitely a talented lady. I am degenerate, ladies, apply with it. Some people like degeneracy. That's just a term made up to, like, yo, make people not have fun. No shotgun ammo. Thinking their big tentacle arm is their weakness, right? I'm missing. I'm missing. I'm dead. September has been a major shot in the arm for gamers. Cronos, Silksong, Hell is Us, Metal Eden, and now Demon X Machina game. All in about a week. And then, you know, next month is even bigger. That's usually the fall season for you, actually. It's when most of the big games come out. Okay, where the... Okay, I didn't lose too much. Ghost of Yotai in October. Also Silent Hill F. So those are like the, I think those are like the last two big games coming out this year, maybe. I might be missing one. New Dying Light game at the end of this month. Okay, I keep forgetting about that one. What about November and December? Anything coming out then?
It is impossible.
November has 2 to 3 big releases. What are, I mean, besides COD. COD always comes out in November. I'm kind of forgetting what the other, is it Battlefield? Played and beat Borderlands 4. It wasn't bad if you liked it. I'm not a Borderlands guy. PF6 is October.
Resources insufficient.
October got Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I hear that game is gonna be shit. I mean, it's hard to say right now. I would like for it to be good, but it seems like, weirdly enough, for the sequel to Vampire the Masquerade, is that they may have made the moment-to-moment gameplay better, but I'm seriously doubting the role-playing social elements of it are going to be as good as the original, which is kind of what that game was all about. Alright, I got no shotgun ammo to deal with you, so I'm going to have to shoot you. God, I'm fucking aiming. NO117, the yearly COD slop, and 2D oh yeah, the 2D Terminator game. I forgot about that one. Didn't they make it impossible to play as 3 races or whatever and then lock the 4 classes behind pre-order? And they might be changing that because they got so much backlash, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that upset a lot of people. But it's also like they don't have Malkavian as playable, I don't believe. Is one of like, and that's like my favorite one to play as. It just seems like they've gone in such a weird direction for it. Have you ever played Siberia? I've never played Siberia. Like sheep to the slaughter. Sup, purging heretics in the new Space Marine 2 update. They added the power axe today. Hey, I kind of forgot about that. It's like the year. This game came out a year ago, didn't it? At least this doesn't hit as an action horror game. We can still count on Silent Hill F, hopefully. That one at least seems like it's got its atmosphere together. But you know, always follow the rule, chat. Until you've played it, keep your hopes realistic. Go on, eat up. Eat the slop. So that wasn't enough to kill you. Now a little worried. Why did I try to do that? You did shooting it, but out if they're still alive when you put them on fire, it only stuns them. It doesn't actually kill them, from what I know of it. Actually, what I should have done there is I stunned them, run over here, and like escape while they're like stunned, I guess, to save ammo. Stop. Agent Cutters, soldier's life. Huh. The youth of the future of the new dawn. Gonna play Heretic and Hexen remasters. I'm not really that big of an old school boomer shooter guy. I wasn't really on PC to play those games, so they don't really have the nostalgia factor for me. So I am gonna play Cultic Chapter 2 though when that comes out, because I did enjoy Cultic 1, and so look forward to that. And I believe that comes out this month. Swept whole building, found nothing, no trace of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind garages, might be ventilation. Whoever get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. It fucking stinks like a dead rat in there. Don't send me over there again. If you are a woman, I can think of 1683. Sometimes I'll just look over and read a comment, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good now. I don't know what that meant, but I'll let it stand. This is the new dawn. Do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. The quarantine is still in effect. Wait further. Stay calm, man. This is where I gotta go. And that just leads back over here. I guess I could have like led these guys over here. I think that was actually what I was supposed to do. Lead them over there, use those other barrels. Alright. Gotta recalibrate how I'm supposed to play these levels. Block 34 residents.
In flat number 48.
Flat 48. Guard my hope is dead man for what? For this game? For, you know, the nation? For the world? You gotta be specific. There's a whole world being nihilistic about right now. Not that you should. Nihilism is not a strategy. To be honest with you, Poland isn't as aesthetically interesting as creators thought it, but I mean, like, the culture can be, though. Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation to every building resident. They must be respectful, and this, in return, means that after 10 p.m., you're forbidden to use power tools or listen to music or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors or you face my wrath.
I have located an elevator. It is locked.
Supply room found. Have you ever played the Suda 51 games? I played one or two, but not many of them. All right, I really need to upgrade my damage here. Stability, I need that too. But I did play that. What was the one about the guy who goes to hell to save his girlfriend and it's like nothing but dick jokes? Shadows of the Damned, I think is what it's called. What was in here? Catherine is not the. Yeah, it's a different developer. I sell some stuff. Guess we'll just do another one of these. Guard speed, maybe. Great nation of Poland deserves better than this game. Well, they got Witcher. Have you seen Supernatural? Is it any good? Just started. I've never seen it. I know it's been running for years, and that's kind of what keeps me from watching it, because it's got like, what, 10 seasons at this point? I mean, if it got 10 seasons, it must have had at least a couple good ones in there. And I've heard people talk about it before. Let's see. Wait, did I find another one of these? I'm sure I'll keep using it. I'll keep upgrading. 15 seasons. It's done 15 seasons now. Ended in 2020. I heard someone saying it was supposed to end at season 5, so it's probably going to watch it until there's a conclusive ending. Like season 5, that the producer creep, you mean? Am I engaged, man? I am. I think we're done in this room. I don't have a way of opening this. Apparently Microsoft told Steven Spielberg, yeah, I heard that, well, it's more like Activision did, I guess. I'm not sure how their business arrangement works. But he wanted to make a Call of Duty movie or something, and they were like, nah, we know you directed, you know, one of the best war movies ever made, or best reviewed, but, you know, we're gonna go our own direction. We think we know how to do this. But so what do you do for a Call of Duty movie? I have a feeling. Save it, Private Ryan, but with Mountain Dew and Doritos. Up, sold. Call of Duty movie, yeah, you know, we knew it had to happen eventually. Wouldn't drink Mountain Dew right now. Wait, I drink Mountain Dew pretty often. Why? What have you read something? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. He's some kind of scientific big shot now, and me, well, I think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. 10 years ago, Activision announced a 7 movie plan with the intention to destroy the MCU. Nothing came of it. Probably the smartest decision they made. I wouldn't. Well, I mean, at this point, destroying the MCU is possibly doable. Video game movies have been rising in popularity recently, and Marvel has only decreased. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to be afraid. Meat so flammable. Marvel going to destroy itself. It's more than just people are tired of it. It kind of like had an end point, and now they want to keep it going. I'm still quite proud of myself for, patting myself on the back here for never really watching Marvel movies. It feels good. There's a few things I allow myself to be egotistical over and like feel better than other people. You think there's a superhero fatigue? Oh, definitely. Like they're no longer like, you know, every single one just being a must go watch for a lot of people. Right, can I make more shoddy ammo? Nope. Looking forward to Ghost of Yotai. I mean, the first game was really good, so here's hoping. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. That's the shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. Heard how they're making new Avengers movie? Well, yeah, I mean, of course they're gonna do that. But I don't think anyone's really that interested. It's like they're gonna do Doctor Doom now since the other guy didn't pan out and got arrested. But they got Iron Man to do it, so go figure. I don't think it's so much superhero fatigue as it is just bad movie fatigue. Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four both did really well. And Fantastic Four released within a week or two of Superman. People just want good films. I think it's... Well, that's the thing. I think the old formula is what makes for bad movies now. Like the old Marvel formula just ain't hitting anymore. They keep trying it, it just ain't working. That's what I'd say is done. Ow. But yeah, I mean, you can always still make good superhero movies. It's just that I don't think you're gonna see one like it was again, where it was like every single year there's several of them come out and they're all massive hits. I think that's kind of over. You might get one or two good ones a year now, which I think is much more reasonable too. Well, the stakes with the MCU have escalated so ridiculously. I don't even know what the MCU storyline is. It even where it's like the quantum. It seems. Are they dropping the multiverse shit? That's what they needed. That was what I think ruined them. Is like that was just too much effort, especially with all the TV shows that you have to watch to keep up with everything. It was just too much stuff and too exhausting. At the same time, everyone else was trying to do a multiverse as well. So it's like, how many multiverses have we got to deal with? I kind of got swept aside after King fell through, thanks to Jonathan Myers. I mean, did they manage to wrap it up in any way, though? I know they had that Ant-Man movie. Did that finish it up? That's all? No. Multiverse threat over. New movie Avengers are going to fight with the X-Men. I know that they finally are trying to work in the X-Men, but I don't know how that's going to happen. Maybe that'll be, save them. Who knows? Ow. Doesn't help when the multiverse they show is the exact same, but side character has a mustache. That's how you do it cheaply and effectively, you see. Multiverse has always been a lame idea, generally. It's just really like, hey, how do we like have the same character, but made for a new demographic? You were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools and only, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. Some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere. There will probably be some who will try to get inside. Make it heal then. I've been filming Doomsday since April. They just started the final draft late August, huh? Well, you know, I wish them luck. May it not be shit. You're... Cool. In horror game tradition, once you grab an item after going through an area, this area will now swarm with monsters. They do shooting movies so ass backwards. Even before shooting begins, they set 2 months aside because they know reshoots will have to happen. I don't know if that's necessarily bad practice. I mean, that's just like sometimes you gotta reshoot stuff. Did you hear about the new Street Fighter movie? No. Tell me about this new Street Fighter movie. Animation or live action? Because I'm of the opinion Street Fighter should remain, cartoon. Cast was recently announced, huh? I mean, you can't really top the live-action Street Fighter with Jean-Claude Van Damme, you know.
Destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
WWE wrestler Roman Reigns, a Samoan man, is playing a Japanese character. I mean, ain't my issue. It ain't my issue. That's who they want. That's who they can get. I'm sure Capcom approved it. Search the hardware store. While Julia will always be my favorite version. You know, weirdly, he kind of worked for that character. It's such weird casting, but he just made it work. That was cool of you. Excellent. Really? I gotta go. You heard that the Mortal Kombat 2 movie that was going to release next month was rescheduled for next year? I have not. How sad does that make you on a scale? I don't know how to react to like fans. Are they excited for these things? Alright. Not much. First movie was complete dog shit. Well, there you go. This one probably will be too. If it's a continuation of that. Alright, let's do this again. Shit. Fuck, shit. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Oh well, looks like we're doing this again. Lovely. Here, Darker, I see my problem. I shouldn't have destroyed that other fire thing over there. You got some of... Kind of weird that I like the little guys. We gotta come up with like a name for this enemy type of just like a little sty on the wall that turns into an acid or explosion pouch once you get close to it. Because they're all the exact same enemy. They don't need new names for every game. And I'm not calling them slosh either. That's too good of a word. A shitty proximity. I mean, yeah, that is what they are, but it needs to be one syllable. They're just there to make an environment more annoying. The goon sack. That actually might work. Everyone get close, nice and close. Born of the splosh, made by the slosh, undone by the slosh. Let's not die this time because I'm kind of sick of doing this section. A friend of mine went through Metal Gear Solid Delta and was struggling with the Sorrow fight since he was going full Rambo and was like, did you use the chloro rag? And he's now raging because he was stuck on that river for 2 hours. I don't think I ever even picked up the chloroform rag in the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. You mean the instant death pill, right?
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking.
That's another avenue. The chloro rag just knocks you out inside. I don't think I picked it up.
Goodbye, New Dawn.
Let this game be a reminder of what a lack of lore does to a motherfucker. At the very least, not giving you any lore up front to get you intrigued.
Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows.
Just like mysterious, like infection. You need a bit more going for it.
See each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this, so
Hardware store. Also, Seth Zero, thank you for 37 months of being a sub. Just killed Melania, Blade, and Mikola. Only 1 hour of tries was enough. Is this before or after you played through the DLC? Not that that actually matters. Congratulations on your victory. Well earned, I would say. Where is the damn hardware store? This is one of those I'll get in a good few hours, but not the next few hours kind of game. I'm going to be playing it to the end, but I don't know if everyone else is going to enjoy a game like this. This is one of those really slow burn horror stories, or if it's even, I don't know if I can even call this game scary, to be honest with you. So far, kind of lacking in those. Where's Lucky? She's in the living room right now. Came home a little while ago. Alright. I think the hardware store is over here, wasn't it? That wind up blowing up. Real Poland is way scary in this game. Depends on where you're at, probably, I'd say. I'm not doing so good. At least I'll get a checkpoint. Use a big one. Sake. And you've heard Poland called Little European Texas. Actually, yeah, I've never thought that before, but that's kind of my point. This is getting ridiculous. What are those hitboxes? European is what those hitboxes are. My cat is definitely trying to like change my mixer settings right now. Thank you, Doug. We should run out here and lead it somewhere. No, leading it out here would be a bad idea. What is that? Also, pretends to know. Thank you for the 85 months of being a sub, dude. How's the Shinbu script going? Still coming along? Hey, nice. died with their ass out. Shameful. Horror games love their bolt cutters these days, don't they? I don't have room for in my inventory space for it. Now I do.
Mission achieved.
When you go inside, go to the right, you will find a cat. Yeah, I know there's another chain door over here. Oh, the rain's back, by the way. Just letting you know in case the power goes out. Need to sell that and make room. Where's the cat at? I didn't see it. Oh well, I'm sure I'll come across another one. I know there was another door over here I can unlock with the bolt cutters before I go back up. Sorry, I meant you have to open a door and you'll still find it? Yeah. I think I just found it.
Hello, cat. Senses are calling.
Shit, I think it's... There we go. I'll be heading to bed. Hey, Rune, it's probably super late for you, man. You have a good night. Thanks for being here and watching the stream. It's always nice to have you. I'll send you the information on the clip, on the intro tomorrow. Sorry for being late on that. It's double exposure to pollen exhausts me a lot, too. I have that much pollen in my life. Still no course for upgrades, huh? Alright, I think we're almost done with this level. I think we now can get up to where we need to go. Good. There. I'd like to have those shotgun gels though. We're good to go. Katie Holmes still a cutie. Well, hey, I'm glad to know it. But you guys see Martha Stewart recently? Damn.
Procedure successful.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire.
Vulnerable to fire.
It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
I think I'm gonna need the bolt cutters now so I can like store them. Plastic surgeon does such good work. I mean, you gotta, hand it to them. That looked like they got an expert. We got ghosts or slime. I don't know. I think it's the same thing. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first, I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he is seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. It hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him, too. Afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. Hey. Storm knocked out my internet for a while. I'm getting some rain right now as well, but so far no power outages. Hoping that holds. I think sometimes how devs of this game tried to leapfrog the Dead Space setting and came up with Poland. I think they just wanted to set it in Poland because they're familiar with it. Not the first time they've done that. You're just a regenerator. Oh, maybe that would... Spaghetti. Okay, coming down real hard right now, so still holding out for a possible power outage. How's the game so far? I mean, it's picked up a little bit. I will give it that. I still have no real interest in the world. They haven't built that up for me yet. The way I gotta go. Why they talk though, these monsters, they used to be human. Worried this will be a mid-game and bloopers only knock it out of the ballpark will be Silent Hill 2. I mean, that was likely their destiny, to be honest with you. They got a Silent Hill 1 remake coming up, and I'm assuming that might be pretty good if they just keep to what they did with that. But we'll see. Alright, what happens now?
Commencing dive
Find the right position with left stick in order to make the time drift start emitting the largest amount of light. Continue to hold left stick in that position until the rift opens. Turn dark mode back on.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski. It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Come on now, don't be that mean. Damn, dude, you live like this? That's a really good mixtape. You should show a little bit of respect for a man's mixtape. Rumor has it the Soviets have made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led to an individual named Mr. Azakov in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history and faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion, killing most of the crew. Though the communist authorities try to deny the occurrence of such a disaster, the few surviving scientists are very local about it. Also mentioned hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depths. Could they really have dug the well to hell? I've actually seen plenty of content and videos and stuff on that borehole they drilled. So I guess that's where this mystery virus comes from. Plain murder in one of the New Dawn's blocks. Her wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier. A body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. First it was thought that he had died of natural causes. Strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. Man's body was discovered by two children. Fortunately, due to their young age, the police weren't able to gather statements that would help the case. The two were entrusted to the care of the psychologist. Of course, you made the fuck about the borehole thing? No, that's something that the Soviets actually did dig. Independent bulletin. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
Yes, get a toilet sample. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers have been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in the Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zima Cave. There was devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. Also found some clothes scattered around the site, and what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow after they notified the authorities. Site and hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. Game is anti-vaccine. I think they're not anti-vaccine. They're just like, adapting that real world, anti-vaxxers into it. Zini Angeli. (1902, 1846), he would come to observe her. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches. I'm preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. Fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless and makes me sick. She is the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. This is what a real girl boss looks like, sounds like. Cold, calculating, no nonsense, will probably stomp your nuts into juice. Also, borderline autistic. The world does deserve what is happening. What hideous brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. We don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die. All of them. Humanity had its chance. Lost it. We became shit. The role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life, and that's fine. It's time to flush the shitter of history. She drew me. Time is up. Did again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack, he said he knew what I was up to, but in truth he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen. Now it's too late. Their time has come. .307. For real? He just wrote it above it? Now here's the real Poland. The numbers on that photo you picked up? Oh, wait. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you. Okay, I read this. .811. What was the 307 then for? Knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I am probably disappeared or unexplained circumstances. Don't look for me, but there is still hope for you. These plans, I include all information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I have been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl.
You're gonna call it a blep. You have a good night.
These are worth looking into. Something's wrong.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. About my poor baby. About my poor angel.
Focus your attention. Why would
Where is he even going on story-wise? I don't know. I just know we jumped through time to find this Edward guy.
He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be. You will be reunited.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Couldn't you animate that lady, huh?
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind.
Not animated.
It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Movement is better down where she hits what take it from me. Why did it take me so long to realize what you were writing? Alright. Do you think I got a handle on my shoulder so people can drag me around? Mind you, a window conversation in Bloodborne, exactly what I was thinking as well. Last warning, the fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it, you have time till Christmas. Piece that shit looks expensive, don't test me, ho ho ho.
Paving the path has begun.
But how do we have this here? Mistaken time travel plot involving human extraction during the post-apocalypse. I think that's what they're going for.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted. Perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Good, I think. Alright, what do we want to upgrade? Apparently nothing right now. What's the deal with the fishbowl helmet? I think it's just that they like the design of it. It wouldn't be the weirdest design to come out of, like, Central Europe. I'm actually gonna fight enemies here. Want Blooper to succeed? I mean, I do too, but I think they're only going to really do very well when Konami's holding the reins. They seem to struggle with their own projects. Cat, yeah, you can pet cats in this game. That's a feature that Twitter has demanded of all games, and they seem to have won that battle. Kitty went that away. Chris tried to get in that bunker. Don't try to fix the door. It is not broken. For God's sake, it is locked. I locked it. Locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. The situation arises and we need to use this place for shelter. Come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation. Only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent.
I have reached the shelter. It is locked.
Twitter almost as bad as Reddit and Redditors. Any social media eventually reaches that stage, doesn't it? Starts out good, gets you interested, hooked, then look what it does to you.
Someone was here not long ago.
You just heard the cat. Screw the plot, give me more cats. Am I the only one getting a 12 Monkeys vibe from this? No, that's also what I think this possibly very heavily inspired this. Only this one's a bit more sci-fi than even that. That was just an actual disease, where this is like monsters and reality warping stuff. Oh shit, I didn't bring the bolt cutters with me. Go back to the save room now. Quarantine my ass, what's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Guynick, open up, I'm only going for a moment. Guynick, my mother is sick. Guynick, I have to get some vodka. Will these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors of the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. 1512, I have lost the key. Looks like Rogue from X-Men. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago. The brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled. Suddenly a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad they can smell it in the air of their apartments. How could it not stink? Apparently Nawak allows his dog to piss down there because there's a new ice age outside. Probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 44, the old Malinowski basement. Don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. Want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe the freak stole them. Bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. Right, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinowski a note, an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll make a crowbar and throw out all the rotting stuff in the dumpster. I'm getting the crowbar. How was the game? Very European, to say the least. And Europeans have interesting idea of what horror is, I'm noticing. I need the bolt cutters. Like dungeons, leather whips, gimp suits, and lube. That's a lot of things, and expensive things at that. Alright, back over here. You got no more? Is this game worth buying? I can't wait. Maybe come back tomorrow. I'll give you a more definitive answer. Right now, I'm still trying to get in touch with the plot. Like, I have the gameplay pretty figured out, and it's passable. It works, I guess. It ain't no Resident Evil 4, but it'll get you through stuff. But the plot is still. I'm still waiting for that to actually do something interesting right now, and it's kind of going to hinge on that because it has such a slower pace. Right now, some of the objectives, I will say, have been kind of meh. Too much backtracking to get items. And also the characters have also been eh. Right now, I would probably say wait for a sell, if I'm being honest with you. Or wait for Silent Hill F, which will probably be better. There is more than one character? I believe so. I remember the trailer showed multiple characters. What is this thing? Space heater. That's valuable? Alright, fine. So fucking bored. Well, like I said, maybe we'll see some shit soon. We're in a creepy murder basement after all. There's shit all over the walls. There we go. Feels like Silent Hill, but only the gameplay, and I just don't say that because it literally is. I mean, gameplay-wise, I wouldn't even call this Silent Hill. Especially Silent Hill 2, which this developer also made. Alright, give me the keys. I don't have enough... The inventory thing is getting really annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Alright, I think we're almost done with this section of the game. We can now get into the bunker and meet our target, see what this has been all about. Did he? Where's Max Payne when you need him? Wait a few more years and we'll get the remakes of those.
I am Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
Let me use the shelter key and I'll come back and get that item. This inventory system is ass. Throwing the kitty on stream. Kitty in bio.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Do like all Polish like hotel apartments come with like a war bunker? Mainly in the south.
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep your hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease. Everyone outside is exposed. That's why I brought her here.
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me. I wanted to protect her. At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world. Ah!
Yakting.
Government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Taking that brain. Yeah, that is some B footage. Did you get all that?
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Why can't we use that in melee combat? I'm assuming it's fragile.
Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
What's the reason for the weird split helmet? I think it's just a visual thing that they liked. I got his fluids, got his slosh. No more slosh. No more life. Target was reclusive and prone to mania, obsessed with women. A woman named the action was most likely extraction base. The target collected data on the change in the work of the travelers. Played strong self-destructive behavior. Ending nearest terminal. Set the essence. Ascendance. Really do, I think I need to like wrap up because it's kind of late and I'm a little tired. And I don't want to get into another fight right now. I'm assuming I got like a a save point there. If not, I guess we'll be doing a little bit better tomorrow. But chat, I'm going to end it there because it's late. I don't know if you enjoyed that, but you know what made you think? Reason for the helmet is because the dome is phallic while the breathing is vaginal. Probably Freudian. You know what? I'm just going to chalk it up to like, you know what? Central Europeans that like weird designs. They got a style. But that's it for me tonight, chat. I'll probably be releasing the Death Stranding 2 video on Patreon tomorrow, so make sure you become a member so you see that early. And it'll be going up on YouTube a few days after that. Hope you guys enjoy it. If you're new here, please subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. I got Discord, and I just mentioned the Patreon, so check that out. Thank you for any super chats or bits, subs, gift subs, all that tonight as well. Thank you to the wonderful mod team, and most importantly of all, thank you all for joining me, hanging out with me tonight, so many of you. It's my pleasure. I guess we'll play some more of this tomorrow. See what happens. Maybe we turn a corner on it. Maybe something's happening now. Anyways, chat, I'll see you later. Peace, everyone.